Okay. So... Oh, hey man. How's it going? Yeah, you might have noticed I readjusted my audio a little bit. Just because I noticed when I was listening back through the VOD a little bit, I was really overpowering the game. So, if you notice that's happening, just let me know. Because I try to keep the volume, within good levels and everything. Want to make sure the game can be easily heard, and same with myself. But it's not easy to figure out when you're not specifically hearing it yourself. And I guess yesterday when I was comparing some of the stuff, like for how they seem to be doing stuff in this game, like having them disconnected with each other but sharing a title, kind of like the Final Fantasy series, that is kind of what the music reminds me of too.
Off we go then.
Yeah, forgive everything being a little polygonal like that when I first load in, because it's all just initializing the textures. But once it does, everything looks pretty dang good. Only thing is I have to make sure to run the textures in this game a little lower than I do when I'm normally playing it, just because, streaming as well. And that just causes extra load on the CPU and everything. If I remember right, I think I can get up top there. It's not that elevator. And there should be, like, some sort of item up there. I forget if I got it last night. Oh, yeah, there's a ladder for it.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
I think there was something up here. Oh my gosh, I did remember correctly. Oh, it's an upgrade material. Okay, not absolutely necessary, but... Oh, that's awesome. Yup. Yeah, but that was in the present version of the area. There's sometimes different items in areas in the past versions. Whoa! Speaking of... I love when there's little elevator glitches like that in games. 'Cause it's just kind of silly. Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay. I guess if you try and jump on a bench, it just crumbles. I forgot how many items in this game are destructible. Yep. So yeah, this is a cool way how they limit you in these areas, is that when you're following specific bonds for characters, you actually can't go outside of their areas. You have to stay within the area that is contextualized to the stuff. Which... I actually like that, because it... Especially with the game having a focus of, like, time travel type stuff.
Can we talk a moment? I have a favor to ask regarding this building. It was once used to fend off invaders, but has since been overtaken by horrors. The horrors holed up here will assault our base from time to time. Ideally, I'd like to reclaim the place for some peace of mind. The call is yours, but it should be a good warm-up. Besides, I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Yeah, sure.
Something feels off here.
But yeah, with the...
Until the resurgence struck, these horrors must have been the city's residents. In other words, all the people I couldn't save.
With the game having a lot of stuff under the pretense of, like, time travel, it very much, like, leans into that, because within this time period, this person only stayed within this region. Like, as far as this part of it goes.
You know, before the flood happened, I was determined to get rid of the medication. I almost finished off the plot too. The ruins you see before you are the product of my failure.
Ow! Is that... Oh!
Gotta find a blood donor.
Wait. Oh, that is awesome for groups! I've never used that spell before. Oh, that could make a spell build really fun. Like just slinging something around that just bounces between all the enemies. That does good damage, too! Ooh. Oh, yeah, and again, let me know if, like I said before, just let me know if there's ever, weird stuff with audio, or, like, if I'm really overpowering the game, or the game's really overpowering me. Because I try to make sure that doesn't happen, but, you know, every game balances their audio differently.
I'm to blame for what happened here. That's why I swore to protect the survivors, no matter what. When I think of everyone I couldn't save, it's the least I can do.
Blood, thank you so much for the follow.
Too late now. Take care of them. Dodge this.
If you don't mind me asking, how are you doing? Oh, is that your buddy that you're doing the food truck stuff with? Oh, wait, wrong person. Sorry, I mixed you up for someone else for a second there, man. Oh, alright, alright. Yeah, I accidentally just sort of like defaulted to what I was talking with Reaper yesterday about.
Is this what I get?
You were out for a while. How do you feel?
Oh yeah. That's the stuff.
But yeah, sorry about that there, Tim.
Always count on you, my beloved.
Yeah, Jose is just a freaking badass.
Gotta find a blood donor.
Aw, come on. It was like 1 HP left. I almost did that. Oh. She's stuck on the path I was taking. Which, so here's the cool thing if that happens with the AI pathing in this game. Is I can actually do this to despawn her, and then pop her right back in. Which the thing is, that it's only a side effect of the way they built it that you can use it like that. The main reason for that feature is
Hope you don't mind.
if you don't want to use an actual NPC ally and just want buffs instead, you can despawn them to get different buffs from their blood code.
Getting lonely.
Okay. There's my haze. Ah, you delayed longer than I thought.
They're still fighting you?
Aha! Yeah, that recovery is always long enough that I can get one of those in. Whew! Oh, it was released not too long ago. I forget exactly the date.
Let's make this dodge this. Get ready. Coming for you.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised
Here today.
that they went through with making a second one.
You really toughed it out.
Nope.
Nope. Be sure to save her.
Okay. There we go.
Here today.
Oh, I forgot about. Oh. I forgot about the downside of the blood code I was using. It's really powerful, but if you're full on Ichor, you take damage when you deal damage to enemies.
It seems you've taken to my blood code quite well. Such compatibility is a saving grace on the battlefield. You may be fit to wield even more of my power. Try this new blood code and see.
Alright, that's a
Best stay
complete
alert.
boost to what I was using before. I didn't know it was released in January. I just started attacking again without... Which, you can see there, the damage you take from, the side effect from this blood code is
Don't
pretty big. That's why it's a risk-reward one. But it allows you to get your stuff back from regular attacks, too. Not really, because you do get a lot of health and everything. It's supposed to be kind of like her stuff is, which is... So, the stuff with the Gula bloodline is they are very powerful, but that power can overpower themselves. And they can lose control of said power. So it's a way to make you actually feel like you are using stuff from that bloodline because it's affecting you the same way. Because this one probably has the highest stats of any blood code I have so far. Yeah, let's look here. Yeah. Overall, this one is the highest out of every single one I have. So it's like, it's really strong, but it comes with a
Too
downside.
late now. Take care of
Oh yeah, all the different enemies in this game, the mutated sentinels, are some of them that I am not the best with. Haha! Yep,
Now let's go.
I overgot stuff back and lost some health because of it.
No, it can't be. I'd know that form anywhere. I fought alongside that horror. Or at least the person it once was. So be it. I'll do what needs to be done.
The mask of Gula. I'll destroy them. Stay focused.
Ooh, hello. Yeah, that's also why these ones with this red aura, or this like reddish-orange aura, are a lot stronger, is because they have the mask of that bloodline. Ooh, Heart Remnant. I think that was for upgrading the axe.
That's one base reclaimed. This area will be a lot safer now, thanks to you. We make a fine duo, you and I. Some might even say we're a match made in heaven.
Which, you're starting to see why I really like this character is... sassy? Sarcastic?
Ooh, that's valuable. Don't lose it.
And the thing is, when you get down to it in the actual, storyline of her stuff, she's really, really nice.
Good. Still operational. I wish I had something to munch on.
I'll see the beauty of this place restored. Refined and improved, too.
Oh, wait, when I was trying to figure out where this place is... Oh my god, am I an idiot. That looks like the Eiffel Tower repurposed into a satellite tower. Which makes sense for a lot of the glass dome stuff and the train stations and everything, too. No, it's just a... That, I believe, is part of a military base area. Oh! Wait, no, that's the thing that's sealing away the cause of the resurgence. That's the seal that Idris put on it. And the current day one is a different seal. Because it eventually broke through that seal.
Oh yeah! Don't let a single one escape. Out of my sight!
What? Oh! I wasn't paying attention and I was taking myself out. Oops.
Sorry
That's very easy to do if you're not paying attention while using this.
You're dead.
Okay, now those are all rusted beyond recognition. I was just checking, like, the, license plates on the bumpers and stuff to see if they actually had, like, a little thing on them showing that this was, like, around Paris, France. But yeah, that's pretty damning. Unless that is like a type of radio communications tower in certain areas of the world, and I just don't know about that. Because that is a possibility.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Oh, there's Meckhammer Mjolnir. Oh, grab a flame weapon. Oh, I have more than enough. I can grab these.
Come again.
Sorry, I'm on my way. Oh yeah. That's the stuff.
Yeah, you also see that, like,
Nope.
the AI I have with me, it's dodging around. Like, it's actually having the character dodging around, using all these different types of moves and everything. Like, I swear, they have perfected their companion AI. Oh, I might have just realized what could be done for a multiplayer mod for this
You
game.
don't find these every day.
Oh, that's a cool one. But yeah, something they could do for or something that people could do for a multiplayer mod for this game is to have your friend who comes in take control of the character that's with you. Because they have the left trigger ability, they have left bumper ability, they have one of these attacks, and 4 different skills,
Sorry.
as well as their specialized weapons. Which, their own weapons actually have unique stats to them. Because if you're going through this and you have a character who's an NPC ally,
A ride this peaceful has me
me nearly dozing off.
Doing the gifting stuff that's in the game can actually allow you to receive their weapon as a gift.
Find something?
Ooh! I'm under fire!
That's the stuff. Nope. Is there still fight in you? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ah, I slightly missed Sweet Point. Which, if you're not realizing how the damage is working for this thing, this core that I'm hitting is the only thing that makes it take damage. If you hit any of the other metal, that's what's making it take way less damage.
Lucky us. Let's collect this nectar. Stop this.
Gonna need more blood.
Stop looking at me! Ah, I almost killed it without a... Uh-oh. I'm out of heals!
Too late to quit now.
Oh my god, I just barely survived that poison!
What was a barrier Forma put here for?
Oh, okay, this is for something else. Oh yeah, I did. I got very lucky with that. Oh, and one of the cool things for using poison in this game is it goes through shields. So like that blue health bar shield thing I get, the poison damage actually goes through that. Which makes it way more of a threat. Oh, right, this one is within this area. But I can't get in there right now.
Liking your newfound power? This is the substation. Careful now, it's packed with horrors.
That's the step. Oh yeah. Stay focused.
So yeah, when I went to this area in the past, that's why I didn't go through this area and complete it. Is because I knew you had to do it here.
Come get some. Haven't had enough? Who's the real glutton?
Oh, she actually did the perfect charge with that thing. So that is one of those weapons I never really messed with, is the katana, which it's one of them that replaces like the big axe move I have, which is this. And the reason I never really messed with that one is it's a little weird how it works. Being that you can just sheath and then attack with the katana, because it's only an EI slash. Or like an EI styled slash.
Forget to pick something up?
Which isn't that weird to hit with, but the weird part is, you notice how she had like a special variation on it. And that is because there is specific hold timing for it to do more damage and have a different animation. And stuff like that isn't the easiest to get off in actual combat.
Don't let a single one escape.
But yeah. Out of all of them, the axe is probably my favorite. Because it can go through walls, it can... like, that barrier that spawns around it can go through walls. It can hit stuff above it as well as below it.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
And it inflicts an amazing debuff on enemies that not much other stuff does. Oh, wait, am I not? Oh, I'm not getting proficiency anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna swap to a different bloodline to gain proficiency with that one.
Plenty.
Because that is one of the things you constantly want to be doing in this game. Because you get rewards in these boosters. Like, in the form of those boosters. For every single bloodline you complete. Oh, no, I'm not gonna have to worry about the overflow damage.
Nope. Stay focused. That's the stuff.
Come on. Excuse you.
I like watching you go to work.
Oh! By the way, I forgot to respond to you again after you came back in, Blood, but, again, thank you for the follow.
They sure don't make it easy, do they? Say, mind if I ask, do you have any family? Forgive me, I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged to answer. I just, I lost my mother and my twin sister, so sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's seal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to, choose between them. My mother refused because she was brave, and we were banished to the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman, and loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out, mind you. One day, we had a fight that estranged us for years. We didn't speak or see one another until I was stationed here. The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing. I thought it best to join up, and as it turned out, twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk, but I couldn't swallow my pride. Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped by the resurgence, trying to save me. I was convinced she resented me, that her desire to talk was just some ploy, but if I could do things over, But it's too late now. Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now. But anyway, I just wanted you to know. Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible. We should get back. We wouldn't want the others to think the horrors got the best of us.
So, yeah, remember how yesterday I said that this game knows how to make you care about its characters?
But I could do without this weight. You can never have enough supplies. Grab anything that you find.
Oh yeah, it's not just like the writing in the game, but also the voice acting. Like, just
Want a piece of that one? I'm game if you are.
which is like also sometimes some of the information like that can hit harder if you know stuff later down the line in the story.
Time to stretch our legs a little. Let's have ourselves some fun.
Ooh, Darkport. These things are fun.
Find a blood donor.
This is Jose. Do you read me? The substation is secure. We're returning to base now. Whew. So much for all of that. You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone. But we can't ease up yet. The real work starts now. I have another favor to ask, so let me fill you in. The gaps are getting shorter. Damn. The Gula bloodline is no damn bargain. Every once in a while, my powers go rogue and I lose all control. It's terrible. Like that day. The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment. This eye had other ideas. I froze, unable to strike the Medigan. It took that moment to escape. The Medigan detonated itself at the heart of the city, triggering a resurgence. Just as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater, and my former comrades, they had become horrors, changed beyond all recognition. I don't know how long I can keep suppressing it. But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine. After all, my true love won't let anything happen to me, right? Shall we return to base? I'd like to discuss what comes next.
Oh, Ivy. Okay, this is the type that was called Thorns in the last game. Which, it is really freaking cool. And it was one that I ended up using a lot in the first game. Because, like, for the backstab attacks and stuff in it, you hit the enemies, knock them into the air, and then just summon all those spikes underneath them, letting them fall onto it. Which I am going to look to find one specific thing real quick. Because I know I should have gotten it by now. Because I did when I first went through. So I'm just gonna double check and see where this is. Oh! By the way, I completely forgot to mention. But, so, Clair Obscur put some stuff out today. Just out of nowhere. Which is stuff for their communities. Like, for the people who play the game. And, like, for people on Twitch and everything, it's, like, emotes and stuff that you're allowed to use. So, let me find this. Because I believe... Yeah! Some of them got, approved already. Let me find them. I'm just going through them to select these to show them off. There they are. But yeah, I was just reminded of that, because I had something open about that. Okay. So, Code Vein 2. Where is this? It's supposed to be on one of the beaches. In the continent area, so that's this area. Oh! I don't... No, I bought everything from that one. It must be from this one and I just didn't... see see it. Which, it's a ability that is pretty integral to my stuff.
Welcome.
Yeah, you don't have it. Okay, let me look here. Southeast of Checkpoint Ruins.
Come again.
Find everything you wanted?
Oh, there's one down here. Okay, so there was one I missed. And yeah, I definitely should have had it by now.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Oh my gosh, I think I see where it is. I remember there being stuff over here with this building. Oh, Yadwiga's minion. Where are you? Okay, either it's in this
This
dungeon?
looks anything but safe. Are we heading in anyway?
Yeah, I need to complete this dungeon. Just because perma boost for the area. It might be up this way then.
I sense trouble. Be on your guard.
Unless it's in this underground facility.
We can take a breather here.
No, I don't remember any in this facility. Okay, well, since I activated that, I can teleport back here. Which I do want to do. But first things first, I need to find that minion.
I'll let you do the driving.
Okay, that randomly got stuck. Oh, wait, it said around the beach area. I went directly east.
Now this is riding.
What a tranquil ride.
The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them.
Angry boy. But, yeah. With those being from Clair Obscur, that is one of the games I was planning to stream.
Sorry, I'm on my way. Don't let a single one escape.
I really like both of them for different reasons. But it's like with Lou, to me it feels more like a, the two characters are more like familial protection with each other. But as far as like the combat stuff, you're never able to have them both at the same time. But like, as far as which one is the best for combat, you haven't met them yet. That would be the main one of the third area. Because they're the one with the dual miniguns. Also, I think they were a Gunlance user. Or not Gunlance, Bayonet user. And the thing is, in this game, if you have someone, like, which was proof when I was doing stuff with a friend when we were going through the first game together, if you have someone that's really good with the bayonet, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Because it's basically a gun spear. But yeah, in the Code Vein games, if you have someone who's really good with the bayonet. The game kind of becomes easy. And it's like, for a lot of story stuff with the game, my favorite character is between, this one right here, and, well, is between Jose and, I can't say her name because I don't want to give away spoilers for the one of the third area.
Let's have some fun while we're at it.
Which, it's funny, I even, like, randomly accidentally called it Gunlance, because I've never used Gunlance in the Monster Hunter games. Well, I mean, I've tried, but just didn't get into it.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
More of a heavy bowgun player myself. Okay, it sounded like it was near this area. Where is it? Okay. Oh my gosh, I need to get my eyes checked. It says southwest of Checkpoint Ruins, not southeast. It's like I just got new glasses too. Oh, that's actually what I did the first time I went through World. Is I actually mained the Insect Glaive. And I gotta say, that thing's pretty damn fun.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah.
There's the minion. But yeah, if you use the Insect Glaive right, you're almost never on the ground. Excuse you? Stop shooting at me. Just gotta come up here and take this thing out so it doesn't snipe me while I'm trying to buy stuff.
That's the stuff.
Oh, there's also the Blade Dance ability up here. I think that was just attack up. Ah, attack up every time you deal damage with your weapon.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Yeah, there it is. Venomous Web. Yeah, I'll buy these. Ooh! Okay, I need to remember this merchant, because he has the stuff that Jadwiga loves.
Come again.
Which, yeah, it may seem weird that I bought that much. But the reason is because the junk noodles are her absolute favorite item. And also doing the stuff for trading with NPCs. Oh. I can probably show this. Yeah, cooperation rank, power up. Oh, your partner's attack power is affected by the upgrade level of the highest level jail. I didn't know that. Okay, so no, it does not show me their percentages right now. So, your partner's effectiveness, like, in general, is dependent on how much you go around with them, the items you gift them, and how far you get them in their story. Pretty much. Okay, I can upgrade those. Not change power. Yes, customized weapon. And I'm gonna swap out Venom Mark for Venom Web. Because Venomous Web is amazing. Which I'll show by doing this. And the enemy's poisoned. Which, that pool of poison stays there for like 15 or 20 seconds. And you can have multiple of them active at the same time.
Don't let a single one escape. Nope. Which way? We filleted them.
I wonder if... No, I don't think it's the same company. You're bringing up Persona is making me look something up here. Because I don't know if these are the same guys that did the Persona series. And SMT. But... Oh no, this is Bandai Namco.
The stuff. Sorry, I'm on my way.
Oh, and Tim, have you ever gone through Rise at all? Like Monster Hunter Rise? Okay, so a lot of people give that game shit because of the... Because they kind of got rid of the monster tracking system. Where you have to go around, find all the footprints and everything. And instead the monsters are always displayed on the map. Which, for me, I absolutely love that.
That water's electrified.
Because, you know, the hunts are time sensitive.
That's the stuff.
But also, Rise has an awesome story.
You're dead.
And also, like, a really fun tower defense mode in it? Well, you still are learning about the monsters. That's the thing, you are still learning about them, their habitats, where they go, where they, like, what they do when they're injured, their attack patterns and everything.
Just ahead.
To me, it's just like, they trimmed some of the fat with the game.
Always count on you, my beloved.
Also, one thing they did is they brought, in that one, they brought back the ability to, have multiple partners with you. And by that, I mean, like your, Palico. In just about every other Monster Hunter game, you can have two with you. World is one of the only ones that you're only allowed one. Plus, oh my gosh, the traversal
Want me to whip up
system.
something real quick?
The movement feels so good, and in that one you use wire bugs for like certain skills and everything. And that's one of the things, is like, you have new activatable skills depending on the weapons. Also, because of what it was for originally, was for the original Switch.
Too late now. Take care of sight.
They had to lower down some of the terrain details. But it's like, it still looks pretty freaking decent for the terrain. Plus, the models for the monsters in that one, there's only one game in the series that has done the models better. And that's the newest one. I feel like his Stories 3 deserves a mention in that.
There. Now let's go.
Okay, it's a little funny with how much I've been mentioning, which game was it? Expedition 33. And that enemy was named Gustav. Yeah, it's like, they still have the tracking, environmental traps and everything.
Dodge this. Sorry, I'm on my way. You're dead. That's single one escape. Come.
Oh, and also, you wanna know something really cool about Rise? Is a completely new system that they implemented. Along with the wire bugs. And those are called, I believe, Silkbind skills? Which allow you to basically get a monster to a certain point, then jump on its back and ride around on it. Able to use its actual attacks against other monsters. Yeah, then there's Wilds, which
That's the step.
has its own kind of skill system.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
And I won't lie, Wilds is pretty fun. But just something about the combat in Rise for me. It was just real fun. Oh yeah, with uh, I believe it was with Rise. As long as I'm thinking of the right game. Ah, dang it. Just barely missed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was Rise.
That's the step.
In that one, the actual Hunters Guild and everything, like for Kimura, is very Japanese in its styling.
That water's electrified.
And also, that one actually holds a bit of a record for the most new introduced monsters for a long time in the Monster Hunter series. Because I think a little over half of the game's monster roster was all completely new monsters. Or new variations on them.
Sorry, I'm on my way. Watch out.
Nope. Ah! God, I hate that hallway. Oh yeah, the one is actually stealing my occur. Huh. Health up and willpower boost. Yes, please. Yeah, I don't think I can do the stuff in that room until a specific quest. Wait, I missed that? Hold on.
Let's see what you're made of.
Here we go.
We won't fall off, right?
Oh, yeah, and by the way, this is a thing for this motorcycle that it just doesn't tell you about, is the wings.
Find something?
Ah, okay, there it is.
Let's collect this nectar.
Okay, to the front gate of the outpost. Because I think that's everything I can do right now. Yeah, I don't think I can go up and get that until I've completed this past section. Sorry about that, I was double checking something.
Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute. Praise be to everlasting life. The sunken city welcomes you. Both of you.
Praise be to everlasting life.
You're early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt? 'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose. I have merely come to correct shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding in the last complaint you sent. It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now, that's going too far, Jose. Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges. Sir Gobo, of course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of Forme. Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested to know these were enshrouding Forme, which are used solely by one faction. The Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
Ah, but that can hardly be called evidence, Lady Jose. Are we to believe your claims rest solely on your own testimony? The world would simply be full of criminals, not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time this all is. I humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
Quite true. My saying so can hardly be considered evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said Forme remnants. And soon enough, I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo. But kidnapping my people? One way or the other, you will pay. And that's a promise.
That's quite enough, thank you. You have both presented your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood? You are both hereby ordered to refrain from further debate on the topic.
Sorry you had to sit through that charade. Don't let it bother you too much. That said, thank you for the show of support. We should discuss what comes next. Come along to my quarters. I'll gather everyone there. You do remember the way, yeah? Just up the elevator from the hall.
Yep, and it's for getting the next part of the story going. But these characters are actually around here now.
Well met. Alessandro Gobo at your service. I see you're a revenant hunter. And yet, you don't belong to the association. How peculiar. Nevertheless, our doors are open to all hunters. I am convinced that hunters are the greatest hope of humanity. Both now and forever.
Hey, we meet again. Keep this between you and me, but bravo. The way you stepped up without a moment's hesitation. Hunters with your courage don't grow on trees. You and I should spar sometime. In time, perhaps we'll share the battlefield as mankind's protectors.
Ah, there you are, Valentin.
I must say, I didn't expect to bump into you here. It's good to see you well. I trust I can rely on you to prevent those two from getting carried away. All life on the frontier is as precious as it is fleeting.
Of course. But, you know, if he does attack, there will be retaliation.
Welcome. Anything you want?
I love the little dance they do when you buy a bunch of stuff. Sure, I'll grab that. Oh, I was able to afford all the skills from you.
Come again!
All that coin doesn't weigh you down?
Oh, right. They don't know my character uses haze. Which is a different type of currency. It's kind of like Souls. In the Souls series.
What's wrong? Are you having a fit?
Oh my gosh, I didn't think they responded if you started doing stuff like this.
Great. I think we have everyone here. The Sunken City's power grid is back online, thanks to the Hunter. Now we can
Apparently
address
so.
the real monkey on our backs. We'll need help, so let me fill you in. As I once mentioned, our city is host to a plague of troubles. The most recent raid was just one of them. But one issue takes precedence above all others: the polluted water supply.
Otherwise, no one will be able to live here. Human or revenant.
Guess who's to blame? The same culprit that waterlogged our city in the first place. The Resurgence. We're not through the woods just yet. At the epicenter, the fallout remains in an active state. The Resurgence was caused by the Medigan, a vestigial spore that spews rot. Ground Zero is now her lair. Simply put, the Medigan is a vicious horror. If we want to put a stop to the pollution, slaying the Medigan is priority number 1.
The epicenter of the Resurgence was submerged until now. Consequently, we couldn't explore the region.
Thanks to you, our substation's up and running again. Now we can use our drainage facilities.
Hey, you know what this means? We're finally ready to explore the epicenter.
This task entails grave peril. It means venturing into Ground Zero and subduing the Medigan remnant. I want to save the survivors. Each and every one who calls this place home. Can I count on your help? Really? Much obliged. No one here is going to die on my watch. We'll make this happen together! Thank you for the help. It's good to have you. Come. The epicenter of the Resurgence is south of our location. Look for the broken pylon.
Yep. Oh my gosh, I never did get that. Oh, there's also one over here. Huh. So one of the things, if you go to the area she's talking about, is if you do go there before doing this stuff in the past here, this section is submerged. With only a spot up above being able to be accessed. Sorry if you heard me adjusting my mic. Ah, okay, I have to go down and around.
Can't wait to hit the road.
Ooh, hello. How do I get that item?
Don't let a single one escape.
I am so lucky that hit the bike. Ooh, hello. Golden item. Deft deflection. Ah, okay. Reduce damage taken when deflecting enemy attacks and increase disruption resistance.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Which, to be fully honest, I don't fully know what disruption
Love the way
does.
the wind rushes by.
I just think it's one of the defensive stats.
Getting tired? Don't wear yourself out.
Okay, fire weapon salve. Oh, there's the buff. And the reason why I'm trying to get all these buffs before doing this is this thing that we're coming up to is actually a pretty tough boss.
Oh yeah! That's the stuff! Out of my sight! Come get me!
Ooh, stamina and mind boost. Nice. Hello.
Nope! You're dead!
What? I was able to partial block that, and she just ran in and killed it.
Dodge this!
But also, yeah, I really like just adventuring around with Jose, because,
I'm on my way!
a giant greatsword plus some, like, really damaging moves really benefits a quicker rapier build. Like a rapier mage. Which I guess is kind of what my build is, because it's... Or, no, it's more like a spell sword. Hey, if I remember right, that's one of the things Lavinia likes. If I remember right, for Lavinia, it was perfume and wine. been a little bit since I looked at the actual, like, character preference spread, like, character item preference spreadsheet, though. Which is one of the guides on Steam for this game. Yeah, it's like the only two items that fully make sense to me are, well, the history book for Lou, and, if I remember right, for Lavinia, or not Lavinia, for Jose, her stuff is like Battle Hero comics and Sake, which that just fits.
Lucky us. Let's collect this nectar.
Because Jose is very much a tomboy. Wait, stop stealing my stuff. Yeah, give that back. Okay, so what was the item I saw up here? Nope. Ow. Stupid gunner. Featherweight. Oh, reduced stamina cost for jumps and aerial attacks. That's interesting. Okay, if I remember right, there should be a building around here I need to get up to the top of. That one. Which, this was for one of the achievements, is to get to the top of that building, because you have to get on your motorcycle, jump off, and use the wings on the motorcycle to glide all the way over to that tower. Which, I'm gonna do that anyways, because, regen enhancement. But yeah, I didn't know how to get over there throughout the entire game. I had to look it up. Because for some reason, the game doesn't tell you that you can glide with the motorcycle. Unless you go into the game's controls to look at, like, remapping buttons.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
So that's... like, unless... does it show us, like, jump/glide? No. Oh. Oh yeah, the controls sometimes show up when you're on it, sometimes they don't.
A ride this peaceful has me nearly dozing off.
Okay, I'm not sure if I went into this tower. That is, if I can get in this tower. Oh, maybe this tower gets repaired in the future. Like in the present times. That's how I get in that building. Oh. Never mind. I think I found a way in right here. Okay, you're not supposed to get in like that. Unless I could do that on my bike. Oh, that might be a possibility. But there is also an intended way in here.
Haven't had enough? Who's the real glutton? Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, here's one of these things where an enemy runs away to lure you into an ambush. Classic in Souls-likes.
That's the stuff!
Okay, that is nice actually that I can just quickly block the gunshots with the parry gauntlet if I need to. Oh, ranged impact. I believe that's for... yeah. Increases attack power for bayonets and certain former shots. Okay.
This is incredible.
Let's see if I can do this. Yeah!
Sorry, I'm on my way.
First try. Which, that right there, that's actually the intended way to do that. And is why they have a, respawn pillar right there. Because there's not much of a margin for error on that. Which I'm actually kind of proud that only took one try, because the first time I tried to do it, it took like 15 attempts.
I'll let you do the driving. If the terrain is any indication, the epicenter of the resurgence ought to be dead ahead. We're in for a difficult search, I think. But if anyone can handle it, it's my one and only, right? That's the spirit, darling dear. Now let's get a move on.
I swear, Josei just has fun playing up the whole thing with that.
Something feels off here. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen apart.
Hey, it actually works! I didn't think this one worked in the past. That's good, because I want the buff that's up here.
Well, this is convenient.
Max Ichor and Dex Boost. Yep, so the main scaling stat for my weapon, and more uses of my abilities. I'll definitely say that's worth it. Oh, and by the way, if you ever, feel like one of these is too overpowered or something, you can actually just hover over it and turn the ability off or back on. What is my... Why does it say my maximum dex is 15? Oh, right, down below it, that's the extra.
What's wrong?
No. Damn incursus! It's an incursion? Hey, snap out of it! Stay with me. Hey!
Time to look into her past.
How could you try to kill yourself?
Because I've lost control so many times already. I'm terrified of hurting you, sis. But I won't let that happen, even if I have to.
So this is because of me?
When did I ask you to die for me? Jose, I didn't mean...
Save it. I'm moving out. That solves everything.
No, please don't! Sis, wait!
Yeah, remember how she said they had a fight that estranged them?
Sis, it's been so long. Decades.
I have nothing to say.
Wait! There's something I want to give you!
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by and lay back eyes.
No! Not now! Jose, run!
I can't believe it. Those were my memories. Did you create this place?
I'm not really sure.
Guess we're both in the dark about some aspects of our powers. I'd expect to be embarrassed, even humiliated, to have my past looked at. But strangely enough, with you, I'm not. I didn't want Lise on the battlefield. She had a heart of gold. Seeing people get hurt tore her apart. But because of me, she vanished into the resurgence. To this day, I wonder what she tried to give me. Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me? So, this is the incursion. I'd only ever heard rumors of it before. It's said to be very rare, occurring only between hunters and revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right. In any case, I'm glad you're not hurt. The last thing I want is for you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame. From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms, all right? We don't want to be caught off guard.
Time to stretch our legs a little.
Oh, I forgot you could see all the You could actually see fish swimming around the area. And because it's underwater, it actually has that blue glow with sunlight coming through the water.
I wish I had something to munch on.
Can I actually make anything? Max stamina. Ooh, defense and vitality. Yeah, I'll use this. Which is a waste because I have one of those blood beads that I need to use. Oh, and that. Okay, I'll use another one real quick. So yeah, now I have one more use of my regen, and it's even stronger.
Oh yes! That's the
Okay. So, are there any extra paths in here or no? Okay, doesn't look like it. Because those shuttered doors cannot be opened. Alright, I should look at these. Yeah, I'll bump up Noah too.
You left something useful.
Ah, Power Shot. That's one of the abilities for bayonets.
Watching you go to work. That's the step. Mask the blue. I'll destroy them.
Yes. Okay. Anything on this level? No. Dropping down. More ground meat, eggs. That's good. You know, depending on how long that stuff's here, that would probably be rotten. But, you know, this is a game, so suspension of disbelief. And here's the fun thing, is there's 2 ways to get that item over there.
Was that?
Oh.
Lise? Wait! What in the world? No. No Forma could produce that. It's impossible. Let's track it down. I need another look.
Oh yes! That's the stuff! Out of my sight!
Oh, hello.
That's plenty!
Wolfmen. God, these werewolf enemies are so cool looking. Like, being basically like a Cerberus werewolf. Again, like I said before, I absolutely love the designs in this game.
You're dead!
Ooh, more uncanny stones. Ah! Oh.
Sorry, I'm on my way!
That could have been so bad. Okay. Are there other items over here? No. I am so lucky there was ground right there. Oh, I'm behind the shutter door I saw. Cool.
That's the stuff! Out of my sight! Come get
Okay, I'm gonna adjust my mic real quick for a second here. Sorry if you hear a lot of noise. Okay, there. It was placed a little weird and it was like hanging down onto my shoulder. Just about. And I didn't want to slightly move and then you hear, like, the mic being hit by my shoulder.
The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them. Nope. Yep, top right off. Ooh, hello. Get poisoned! Double poison! Oh, speaking of poison. Oh yeah, now you can actually see what I was talking about, where the poison deals damage through your shield. Which, there is also something that is like a damage over time effect. But it first hits the shield, and then if it goes through, it hits your health. Hey, nice. Now I can just choose whatever's the best one for me. That would be this one. Ooh, actually, if I hit a... I think this is a shortcut. Good. Still operational.
But yeah, if I hit a shortcut, I can actually go back to the present real quick and then get the upgraded version of this blood code. Ooh, hounds! That's what she's using. Which hound? Hound is pretty cool.
That should make life easier.
Okay. Which I was also going to go back
Find something?
to here. Fast travel to one of these merchants and upgrade my gear. Because I haven't been doing that really at all. Yeah, that one went from +2 to +6. My Forma. +2. And my jail from 2 to 6.
Find everything you wanted?
Yes. Which... I'm gonna go right back to the present real quick. Exactly. Upgrades.
Time jump complete.
Okay.
Our blood ties are now stronger than ever, and grow only more fortified with time. Take this. Though it is mine to give, this power is not mine alone.
Yep, there's the next one for Lou, and that should not be on the screen. And I need the one for Noah. Which I believe I can summon Noah. Oh! Okay, you can see my affinity for the character here. So, with Lou, exploration is 56%, story is 20, and gifts are 5. Hello, Noah.
Got the hang of that new blood code, huh? Starting to feel like we're one and the same. Here.
Did not mean to skip his dialogue. But yeah, getting those upgrades is definitely needed. As well as one other little thing. Which is going to Magmel and getting all the, passive upgrades. Because I might be able to get one that's really good.
Our mission is to eliminate 5 heroes. At present, we know the whereabouts of 3 cocoons. You must travel...
Yeah, catch up.
If you don't mind, I'd like to put your potential to the test. I will entrust you with my blood code. Come see me again when you've fully synchronized with it.
Oh, right! So that's how you get Lavinia's blood code.
I see you've Here you are.
So, Superbia. Ichor
Gives me
Maximizer.
great pleasure to avail you.
Twin Blade Mastery. Strength Booster. Maximum Ammo Up. Solitary Battle.
Stay safe.
Definitely throw the Strength Booster on, but... Oh, increases your maximum Ichor. Attack power with Twin Blades. Attack power up when the blue shield is depleted. Ooh. That's interesting. Attack power up for next attack after a drain. And back through time. So yeah, now I have...
Keep your eyes peeled.
3 new blood codes. Yeah, Lou's, Noah's, and Lavinia's. So, status ailment buildup. And Ichor recovered by increase... Ooh. Ichor recovered by inflicting status. Okay, this one's gonna be really good for me because I use this poison.
Welcome.
Alright, extract booster. This is something I have not shown yet. Which is, this is what the materials dropped from enemies are for. And, yeah, some of the stuff is like this. Dexterity booster overload. Plus 5 dexterity.
Come again.
Find everything you wanted?
Yes. Let's see if I can do this. I can. Perfect. Now I have plus 7 dexterity to anything I use. So it's like, I could even go down to one that doesn't have enough for me to equip the rapier I'm using. But because of the 7 extra dexterity, it might put me over the requirements. You're gonna definitely see the damage go up because I just upgraded everything. Oh, oops. Wait, was this immediately for shortcut? Yes. Okay, I thought this was shortcut and progression. It's just shortcut. Oh, there's the waltz down there. Hey there, kitty. What's up?
That phantom looked just like Lee's. What's going on here? Now what?
And yeah, my cat just walked into my room, so I was just talking to her.
Please, I've missed you. I forget how long it's even been.
Thanks for making the time, Mother. I know you've been busy. I need to talk to you about Jose.
Yes, I've spoken to your sister. She told me you became so afraid of the flare-ups that you tried to take your life. Is it true?
Mother,
You and Jose were born twins. The power meant for one was split in two, which made it unstable. I understand your fear, Lise. Losing control can mean harming those dearest to you. But Lise, what about those who hold you dear? How do you think we'd feel if you were gone? Jose was hurt because you almost took away someone very precious to her. You're the only one who can heal that scar. Find what only you can do, Lise. Don't worry. I have faith your kindness will reach Jose one day.
This isn't one of my memories. Is it Lisa's? Was this your doing too? Something felt different this time. It wasn't my memory. I would have known. Was it Lisa's memory? No. It was like feeling what she felt on this very spot. That's your power, isn't it? The ability to read vestiges, to sense these things. And anyone accompanying you, somehow, they managed to see these vestiges too. I understand. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. Lise was trying to shake off her own demons and get on with her life. Can I ask you a selfish favor? If we find any more vestiges, I'd like to examine them.
And yet, so far as I can tell, this is a power that the character in this game has, but didn't know they had. Which is actually the same as, in the first game. Like, that's one of the only things that connects the games. Is the character you play as having the ability to read vestiges.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Ah, come on, that was a mean lag spike. At least it didn't kill me. Oh, I love whenever I parry an overhead slam. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, another heart in it. Getting extras of those is good. Nice, an uncanny stone. Oh, and the reason why it's good that I'm finding these is because for Yarigwa's quest, you need to get a certain amount of those stones per progression tier. And the amount there are in the game is only like 10 more than you need.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Which, there will be some parts later where you get 2, 3, or 4 of those in one spot. So, there's quite a few of them. I think you need like about 100 in total for a quest. Which, if you forget who Yarigwa is, that is the merchant. Well, the main one who has all the minions around. Ooh, sun traps are good. Reason being, sun in this game is basically like bleed in the Souls games. Where you build up the bar, and once it fills, the enemy loses a massive chunk of their health. I remember actually sun infusing my rapier near the end of the game. And it took a while to build up that status, but once it built up, the enemies would lose, like, anywhere from 1/10 to 1/5 of their health. Depending on how resistant they were to it. So, you know, 10 to 20% of their health.
Good thing it opened.
Ooh, Bloody Impact. What was that? Oh, you blast away nearby enemies with a shockwave.
I assume it's slow for safety, but I could do without this weight. I wish I had something to munch on.
Alright, here's the next one. Ooh, more Crimson Stones.
Sis and I have been tormented by our blood for long enough. I need to find a way to stop our frenzies. Not just for my sake, but Jose's too. I can save her. I know I can. I'll start by studying formology. Maybe I'll find some clues. These are the taped research notes of the researcher Lise Anjou. As the years go by, there are signs that my powers are beginning to reach a normal equilibrium. I've managed to map out most of the properties of the Gula bloodline, and the powers it granted my sister and me. Our birth as twins caused a mutation in our forme, but there's strong evidence that a device can be developed to correct it. My experiments have been proven effective in members of certain bloodlines. Now that my frenzies have naturally subsided, I recently received an adoption offer from a family with no heirs. The arrangement would benefit both bloodlines, but I turned them down. Without Jose, my own happiness means nothing. I won't abandon her. With the Forma control device prototype almost complete, she'll never have to worry about frenzies again.
Please. Why? She turned down a golden opportunity for a better life. She just walked away. You had freed yourself from our curse, Lise. You had a chance to seize a new future for yourself. And you gave it all up. For me. But I slapped your hand away. No. What have I done? Yeah, I know. If I gave up now, I'd be letting her down again. I can't walk away. Let's keep going. I'll set things right for once.
Sorry, I'm on my way. You never disappoint. That's the stuff. Okay.
Sorry I'm being quiet, I'm just, focusing.
Lucky us. Let's collect this nectar.
Oh, that's cool. I never even noticed this. Without having the actual map, there's actually a, kind of outline of the area because of what was sunken. Oh, that's cool. That looks almost like blueprints. Well, down it goes. Oh, I've almost finished out Lavinia's blood code already. Lightning! Lightning! Hehehe. Okay, you can't get behind him. Made sure to pull out that parry gauntlet just in case. Because it may not be able to parry the attack, but it can slightly block it. Ah! Meatball. Thank you, Jose.
Gotta find a blood donor.
Here's nicely. Okay.
You can never have enough supplies. Grab anything that you find.
Oh, Breath of Venom. That is what you use to be able to infuse, like, to permanently infuse a weapon with poison. Which changes the weapon's scaling and damage output. Oh, right, it said I finished that one. So, let's look here. Twin Dexterity? Ow. Okay, so a total of 20 Dexterity. 20 and 24. 27? Yep, that'll be the best one for me right now. Because the rapier is C plus dex scaling, D strength scale. Wait, I can actually see if that's better. Because it shows you... Yeah, weapon 1 goes down in damage for Superbia. Or for Luz Superbia. Goes down for Jose's. Yeah. Yeah, now my current best one is one I haven't upgraded.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
It's fine, Jose. Take your time. Also, I love that you can push enemies through the wall and it teleports them back out of it when doing backstabs and stuff. It's just kind of silly. Okay, that looked like Jose slapped him through the wall.
amass the Blue Light, I'll destroy them. Nope. Dodge this. Is there still fight in you? That's the stuff.
Yeah, it's like seeing how... Again, I'm just gonna gush about how good the, character AI is in this game. Because... like, seeing my character and Jose attacking side by side, it's like she is actually attacking in a way to support my fighting style. Like, if she's too far away to be able to immediately start helping with the fight, she buffs me. If she's right next to me, she attacks alongside me. I'm right there, what she just did. If an enemy is shooting at me and she's in between me and the enemy, she pulls out a shield. And the thing is, usually in games with NPC systems like that, you have to be issuing them commands through some sort of way for them to be able to do that.
Please. I...
What's this?
I've done it! The prototype's ready, and just in time for the Medigan hunt. All that's left is to get it to Sis. It's been decades since we met. Patching things up may take time. But I won't give up. I'm done running. Even if she turns me away, I'll keep being a pest. The resurgence! Jose, look out! I never got to give it to you. I'm sorry, sis. I wish I'd come sooner. here for you at the end. Promise me you'll live on, sis.
Please. If only I'd been more open with her. Listen to how she felt. I'd been such a coward. I was always the weak one, not her. When I left home, I convinced myself it was to keep her safe. But I should have believed in her all along.
She left her will to you.
You're right. Lise isn't gone. Her kindness and her strength, they continue to live on inside of me. Up ahead is Ground Zero, where hell for this city began. Will you come with me? Thanks. Let's go. It's high time I faced my past.
We can take a breather here.
Yep. And right before we fight this thing, I'm gonna go right back to Lavinia. So I can get her upgraded. Which... Sorry about the constant traveling to and from here.
We completed the time jump.
But Lavinia's thing is... increased status ailments. One of the big things for my build is status ailments. Oh, wrong one. I mastered it.
I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all.
Thank you, Lavinia. Also...
Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted.
Ooh,
I
willpower
praise
booster.
this power. I await.
That's a good one. Okay, slightly less on my damage, but status ailment build up and Icar recovered by inflicting status ailment. That's gonna be good. Alright, I also got something.
Much. They say she... If you find any engraved weapons, could you bring them to me? Let me know if you need me.
Okay, it wasn't for your quest. It might have been for her quest.
I'm currently looking into Lyle, the hero laying dormant in the corroded scar. It would seem he was quite the swordsman. I may be able to assist you once you're there. We should work together. That's the remnant I asked you for. Did you track it down for me? I knew I could count on you. You'll be a huge help for my research. I started researching boosters long before I came to Magmel. There's one in particular that I've always wanted to complete. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just testing my new booster. I need to be stronger. I can't afford to lose, not to anyone.
You okay?
I don't handle anything lethal, don't worry. I don't go around giving them to people either. Come see me again if you find any others. I'll keep plugging away at my research. Take care.
Yeah, so now it should... Yep, there's the stuff for Iris. There's one at this military camp, one in the Plagued Village. Which is good. Which I guess I could technically run around and kill a bunch of enemies until I master the grade D blood code for this and get the next grade. But... That should be fine. It's only slightly lower stats. Okay. Time for this boss. Oh my gosh, I'm up to 28 Ichor. That's almost 6 uses of my axe.
There it is. That's the Medigan remnant that's polluting our water. Careful now. It may be a vestige, but it's still a potent mass of energy. Remember me? How lovely to see you again. You look the same as you did then, even as a vestige. For all I lost that day, for all you took from me, let justice be done. Today, you'll pay your dues!
So yeah, the Medigan remnant is the first, like, actually tough boss. As you can see by the amount of damage I just took. Haha! Ow. Poison! Poison! Come on, have that torso in connection with it. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, as I said before, this game has really cool boss designs. Yes! Time to spear ya! Okay, poison. I have to be careful to not stick too close to her because she will apply a specific status effect to me, which is corrosion. And is kind of like poison, but it's the one that hits the shield first. Yeah. Nope. Oh.
Here today, gone tomorrow.
Think I ran out of stamina on that roll.
Thank goodness.
Just sprint away. Nice strike. Also, this one has the armor thing as well. Where if I hit any of the, if I hit any of the blackened bits, it actually kind of deflects my attacks and makes her take next to the damage. Because that is armor. Oh crap! Just go with the acid ailment. Oh, it was acid, not corrosion. Oh, I thought I timed that right. Oh, right! When corrosion's on you, or when acid's on you, your, defense is also lowered. Forgot about that. Ooh, I stunned you so. Come on. Aww. And yeah, I keep slightly mistiming the dodges. That appeared under me as I was starting to do the poison. Ooh! That's how I dodged that attack. It's sprinting to the side. What?
Here today, gone tomorrow.
Okay, that one caught me off guard.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah, I love learning these fights because they are actually quite fun. I'm being more careful about the toxins she's leaving on the ground. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Jose. I thought that was the laser. Okay, that's just the exposure. Oh, I thought I got that off just in time. Hey! There we go.
Good. That should put a stop to the pollution in the city. Thank you, Lise. Thank you so much. Countless lives were saved today thanks to you, sister. And where would I be without you? The one cog that made everything turn was you. Thank you for being by my side through it all. Lend me your hand. Lise and I infused this weapon with our powers. Good luck. May it be a beacon upon your path. Consider it a token of thanks. From me, No. From everyone in the Sunken City. Please, take it. Come, let's get back to the others. It's about time we told them the good news. They've been too long without it.
Our sensor just registered a change in the water quality. It's happening. Slowly but surely, the toxicant is dissipating.
You guys did it!
I'd hope so. Together, we managed to take out the source of the pollution. It may take time, but conditions should continue to improve.
I can't believe it. Then we can stay here. It's like a dream.
I'm opening up the ration vault. Let us partake of a feast like we've never seen before.
Excellent work. I'd like to tell you more about that weapon Jose gave you. Could you please come see me at the Confluence?
I think there was... Yes, there's one here.
Well done destroying the Medigan. It was an incredible battle. Thank goodness you're safe. So, about that weapon Jose gave you at the end there. It's infused not only with the powers of Jose and Lise, but also, it's infused with their pathos as well. The feelings are so potent, not even the passage of time has diminished them. I think we found our key to Jose's present-day cocoon. Once again, you've succeeded. Which does mean, sadly, that our time here in their past is up.
Huh? Why the long face? Don't tell me you're bored already. Well, you're in luck. With the Medigan gone, we can finally turn our attention to the rebuild. We can make this city new again. The roads need paving, the suburbs need expanding, not to mention the outposts to centralize. I have our to-do list for the next decade itemized. Anything you'd like to try? With your help, I'm convinced we could turn this place into something really special. I just wanted to make you sweat a little. Nothing wrong with a little fun. You're leaving. What, surprised I could tell? Come on, we've been together long enough. You've got things to do. It's written on your face. I only regret not being able to pay you back tenfold for all you've done. But I promise, when you get back, the Sunken City will be a city of splendor. So don't worry. Go. We'll be fine. Oh, and just so we're clear, this isn't goodbye. Hold out your hand. That is a summoning formula. If you're ever in trouble, I can rush to your aid. Just keep in mind there is a limit on the range. Summoning packs require near-perfect blood compatibility, but we survived multiple incursions. I'd say we're sympathetic. And if you get lonely, be sure to call me, dear. Understood? We'll meet again. You're the best partner a girl could ask for.
Alright, it's time to return to the present.
Look, look. The water's becoming clear. It's so beautiful. We did it. This is the future that Jose fought so hard to see. We should return to her cocoon. It's time. Time jump complete.
So, you remember how my main objective is to slay the heroes? So I can then take out the source of all this? Yeah.
No. How in the world? But it can't be. Am I finally losing it? It's me. Don't you recognize me? From the base. One of Jose's crew. You know, the one who tried to drive a stake in you. Don't tell me you forgot. Hang on now. I don't see any fangs inside those gums. How are you alive? Well, I'll be. I've heard Idris had forme that let him time travel. But who'd have thought? This is truly almost impossible to conceive. You've inherited it then. Incredible. I'm sorry to tell you, but after you left, our base was attacked. Revenant hunters. I was away at the time, though I regret it now. The others filled me in when I returned. Jose tried to fend them off, but went into a frenzy. She defeated them, but then also destroyed the base. After the incident, she gouged out her eyes. In some sort of twisted contrition, she went to live in solitude thereafter. Now she lies in perpetual sleep. The heavy price she paid to stave off the upheaval. Wait, you can travel through time. If you can do that, then what's stopping you from going back and saving Jose?
Because of the Forma's constraints, we're quite limited in what we can and can't do.
Damn. Figures. I'm sorry. Please, forget I even said anything. Say, my village isn't far from here. There aren't really that many of us left from the old days, but still. I reckon there will be more than a few faces that you recognize from back then. You should drop by if you can. Say hello to them. And to Jose, of course.
Which, of the citizens in that little town down there, there's only one or two that kind of recognize you, because the rest are human. And it's been 100 years. Time to release the seal. Which, the thing is, if you don't take her out when she's like this, she'll eventually do what happened at the start of the game and detonate, wiping this entire area out.
These eyes are empty now, blind to all. In the end, it was all for nothing. Please, my precious sister, forgive me, leave. It should have been me. I should have died. Who's there? I know you're there. No, don't come closer. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me devour you. No. Make it stop!
We've been discovered. I can take this. Life is forfeit! Be cautious. Prepare yourself!
Get away! This blood, this scent, I know it. You. Is it really you? Please. 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 I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
Your life is forfeit!
Be cautious. We don't have enough healing.
Today.
Oh, one hit away.
You're awake. Thank goodness.
I won't hold back. I can take this.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Fight to the end.
I didn't realize it did a little bit of damage.
Is this what I get?
Don't be hasty.
Okay, I'm gonna have to swap my blood code for one that's stronger. Also, I'm gonna swap out Lou for this one. Also, I should use one of these food buffs. Okay.
Damn. So much for that. I feel light as a feather. Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Get away.
I thought that noise was the reposting thing.
Not looking great, huh?
Run away! You're there, aren't you? So, you've come back. You finally came back. If only these eyes could still see. If only I could look upon you just one more time. But perhaps it's for the best. Perhaps that's what I deserve. Even if I could see you now, it would... Your brilliance would only blind me. It's too late. We're out of time. Do what you came here to do. Go on. save you somehow, then that would not be a bad way to go.
Bastard Gobo is pulling out all the stops to snuff us out. So be it. He's not touching this base or anyone on it. No. Is that a resurgence? I won't let it ruin our lives again. Not on my life. A summons to take part in the resealing. Mine's a wasted life anyways. If they want me, I'll go.
Thank you for standing by my side, for being my hearth. Now go. Go. Don't you dare look back. I want you to live the most beautiful future. Were fate willing, I would have looked into your eyes one last time. It would have been wonderful to see them, to take solace in their gentle warmth.
Elimination of the hero Jose Anju confirmed. In Jose's memories, we watched her encounter a second resurgence. Even now, we don't know exactly what caused it, but we do know that she tried to save everyone. She went into a frenzy to do it. Oh, is that your bond with Jose? It's no use. Not now. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. We can't alter this outcome. Not in our current state. I'm sorry. Jose gave us her future to live. We can't let it go to waste. Let's head back to Magmel and report the deed is done. What is that? I never expected to find a bond inside of Magmel. And this pathos I'm detecting... is it Valentin? No question about it. This bond is clearly connected to Valentin's pathos. Perhaps this is due to our encounter with him in the sunken city of the past. It may have activated this bond. It seems to be connected to some point after we traveled back in time. Should we interact and see?
So, yeah, remember though, there's a total of 5 heroes. That was just the story of the first one.
Time jump complete, and we do appear to be in the Magmel of the past.
Come to pay me a visit, old friend? What a delightful surprise.
We may re-encounter individuals we met at earlier times in the past here. Why don't we travel around and see who we find?
Yeah, that's the thing. So for both of the Code Vein games, they know how to get you emotionally invested in these characters. But yeah, this point in time is known as the Free Exploration Era, in which those who you've formed bonds with will appear. So, even though specific characters may be gone in the future, you can still come to the past and forge even deeper bonds with them.
How are you, my darling? Oh, impeccable timing. Random question. Would you describe yourself as a picky eater?
Which, knowing her kind of humor just from being around her in the game, and you can tell what type of humor the character has. They call me the Gourmand of Magmel.
Ah, do they now? All the better. Trade has picked up at the base these days. There's food on the market we haven't seen in a while. This seemed like the perfect opportunity to recreate some of my favorite childhood meals. My mother's homemade curry was to die for. These days, it's an extravagant treat. Unfortunately, I'm missing a key spice. If you should come by any, could you spare me some? Grant my wish, and you'd be my guest of honor at the feast of a lifetime. I'm always
Which, majority of the characters have quests that go along the entire path of the game. And anytime I come back to this area, which is the Free Exploration Era, yeah, you're just able to have them join you on missions. Instead of doing that right now, I'm going to start pushing forwards. So I can get to the point where it is possible to, where it is possible to travel through that broken bond. Which, traveling through broken bonds requires completion of the third area. But there is some crucial stuff for world building that the second area has. But, yeah. Like you said, for how this game is gonna make you emotional. I compare these games to something kind of like Full Metal Alchemist. Specifically Brotherhood, if you've seen that. Where it's a story with just a ton of tragedy. But by the time you get to the end, it's an amazing story. I completely forgot to do something. Back to Magmill. I've been forgetting to turn in the rocks I've been collecting.
One of the heroes has moved on from this world, have they? That wicked moon doesn't seem to have noticed. Found some, did you? As promised, this is for your trouble.
Just what are these?
Nothing you need to worry about. These stones are fragments of lost history. Relics of my sin. Once upon a time, I almost drove the world to ruin. That's as much as I'll say right now. If you want to know more, bring me more stones.
So yeah, as I do these, I get more and more stuff with her.
Rocks. Rocks.
Oh, I didn't have enough for the second one.
You better spend some money at my shop.
Which, yeah, the kind of cold demeanor that Jadwiga has, oh, there's a reason.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over. Take good...
Business booming!
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Yeah, now she actually has more stuff in the shop. Including the katana that Jose had. So yeah, that's how you upgrade the stuff in the shop.
You're the driver, pal. Find something? We're coming up on the corroded scar.
Yep. Now time to go to the area with a character whose story is kinda mirrored by Berserk.
All right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the Scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
I thought that was supposed to immediately equip her as...
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Hold on. Oh, I never got her blood code.
I'm glad it's...
The cocoon of the great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded Scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland. Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest. But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other Revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf. With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the corroded Scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case. Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
So, of the first three you run into in this one was the last one I did. And yeah, by that point I was so over-leveled that it was a walk in the park. Oh, and yeah, you can probably see some of the branchings in the endings, given that, you know, something appeared to where might be able to change the full-on outcome.
All right, how are you feeling? It looks like the time jump was a success. We've arrived in Lyle's era. Looks like we managed to get away with only a slight slippage in our coordinates. I'll need to go dormant for us to stay in this time period. Let's find some missile. Then we can discuss what to do next in the confluence.
So, the weird thing is, I think this one might have been intended to be the first one you do. But it has the middle of the road for the upgrade materials of all three. Like, it starts with tier 4s.
Whoa! Oh, jeez, don't sneak up on me like that! Hey, have you ever seen Lyle in combat? The guy's crazy! He never seems to feel pain or fear or anything! I heard he once chewed through a guy's windpipe while decapitated. Frankly, I'm not so sure I have what it takes. I joined the chorus because I looked up to him. But I'm not so sure I'm making the grade. Maybe I should call it quits.
This base belongs to the Dawn Chorus. Winklings aren't wanted here.
Who are you? Say, you wouldn't be looking to join the chorus, would you? Hell yeah! Finally, someone to boss around!
Haven't seen you around here before. Can I help you? Are you here to join the Dawn Chorus? Well, you're in luck. We've got a big battle coming up. If you'd be willing to lend us a hand, there's an entry exam for new recruits. The captain went ahead to Forward Base 2. If you manage to catch him, just tell him you're looking to join. Looking for Forward Base 2? Just past the fort and straight ahead.
Let's collect ourselves, then go over the current situation.
Tell me about the Sarah.
This is the time when Craig led the Dawn Chorus on an offensive to reclaim the corroded Scar. The Scar was overrun. Frenzied soldiers and horrors took up roost in the valley. By my estimate, my power has landed us right on the knife's edge of a major battle.
What's our next step?
We have 2 tasks here. Find Lyle, then locate the key to his cocoon. In this time period, Lyle should still be serving in the Dawn Chorus. That seems as good a place as any to get a start. Come see me again soon, okay?
Lavinia's back home. Or maybe I should do Iris first. Sure. Oh, hey, remnant heart. That's good. Oh, and yeah, to give an idea of how over-leveled I would get again, before I'd get to this area. The first time when I went through, I did the first area, then the third area, and then this one. I was level 150 by the time I got here. Oh, hi. Come on. There we go.
Gotta find a blood donor.
Oh, okay. Even when I'm not with a co-op partner, I have the time. That's good. Okay, that seems to probably be the path to get me through the checkpoint. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Okay, what is in this? Breath of the Titan. What is that for? Ah, the strength boost one. Okay. Oh wait, have I already gone through this path? I have. I just started double backing without even realizing it. Oh, and part of the reason why I'm being a little more quiet this stream and not talking as much is just because I can feel my throat getting a little sore, so don't want to push it too much and end up losing my voice again. Because then I'm gonna have to take another streaming break while it recovers. And it's like I prefer actually coming through and, or not coming through, jeez, to actually be streaming and, you know, giving people a nice little place where they can just hang out. And I have had some pretty nice conversations throughout doing this streaming stuff, so yeah. Alright, will do. And I have been drinking my stuff throughout all this. It's just, you know, gotta be careful.
You see it, right? That's Pioneer Castle, our main objective. Normally, the castle serves as a power station for the Scar, but the place has been overrun by horrors. There's a furnace inside the castle. Getting it back online would restore power throughout the city. Then we can re-industrialize and bring life back to these barren lands. We'd have a place to call home again.
Okay, where is... Wait, did I just miss the... Oh my gosh, I think I did. Wait, what? How do I get in there? So I can fit through that little, like...
State your
Oh.
name and business.
I forgot you have to go up and talk to the gate guard.
Well, Revenant Hunter. You're not registered with the association? Interesting. Very well, I'll let you take the entry test. Come with me. We have a simple motto. If you really want something, you'd better be willing to fight. Listen up! This Revenant Hunter here wants to join the chorus! Someone give him the test!
I'll be the one to give him the test. Go ahead, Hunter. Hit me with your best shot.
Out of my way.
What gives, Lyle? It's rare that anyone tickles your fancy.
That one there's no ordinary vagabond.
All right! Both sides take your weapons!
Seems you're the real deal.
Nice one, rookie! That was something else! You really did it! Holy moly! That's incredible! incredible. You're tougher than I thought.
Well, well, now that was a show. Tell me, Lyle, when was the last time someone drew your blood?
You've passed the test, no questions asked. With skills like yours, we're lucky to have you.
I'm Craig, leader of the Dawn Chorus. Come, let's talk inside. So, you're a freelance hunter. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but I'm not here to pry, so don't worry. Under normal circumstances, we'd throw you a little welcome ceremony, but as it is, I'm afraid we're a little pressed at the moment. I know you just got here, but I've got a big favor to ask. Once things settle down a bit, we'll get you initiated properly. As you're aware, the Chorus's main objective here is to reclaim the totality of the corroded scar.
Damn straight. We're gonna raise a new banner on the ruins of our homeland. I want to storm the castle in the center of the valley. Unfortunately for us, the place is locked down tight. The entrance is protected by a blood seal. We'll need the Ichor of retainers who once served at the castle. The retainers were once powerful revenants who've since gone mad. Now they roam the valley aimlessly. If you're up to it, I'd like you to deal with them for me. Don't worry, this will be a walk in the park for you. I'm not asking you to go alone, either. Right, Lyle?
Yeah. Let's get this over with. You're with me. Though I'll be honest, Craig. I don't see why I can't do this alone. You know I could. Sounds like one less liability to me.
Hey, we finally got a promising recruit. It's a good chance for you to try working with someone for a change. Sorry for saddling you with Grumpy Guts for a partner. He's a reckless one, but a fine fighter. I hope you can make it work. There are 2 targets I'll need you to hunt down. When you're ready, start by heading toward the valley. There's a lift just outside the base. One revenant is known to frequent the limestone cave through the Crystal Grotto. The other you'll find near the heart of the valley. It was last spotted roaming an abandoned region with plans for urban development. Once you've taken out the 2 retainers, extract their Ichor and bring it back to me. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Oh! Lyle is part of the same bloodline as Iris. I didn't actually notice that before, like how Noah and Lou are same bloodline. And I think so is Lavinia. So that makes sense why Iris was the one who was helping me scout the area at first.
Time for a break. I'm impressed. Make sure you're ready. By my blade.
Oh yeah, so Lyle is a one-handed weapon user who is a master of lightning. That's where one of them are. Which this section of the map is actually like the second biggest section. Because it's like, there was that whole area. This one literally goes from this starting point all the way over, up and around this, and everything up here. Like, this one is over a third of the map. Oh, that one has a grenade launcher. It just blew me out of the freaking sky. Parry stagger power up. Ooh. Damage to bloodthirsty enemies. Increase attack power on perfect dodge. I do that quite a bit. What is that? Oh, Glovewort.
Who wants some?
Ooh, some slowdowns. What is causing that?
All done. On my way.
Just gonna do that to get a save. Just in case the game crashes on me. Because out of the amount of time I've played this game, it's only crashed on me once.
By my blade.
Oh, there's one of the really cool looking enemies. Werebeast fur. Interesting. No. He tried to grenade launch me. Some crimson stones. Good. Oh, interesting. He has the Reaper Scythe.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Actually, him having a Reaper Scythe and parry base stuff makes sense given that he's described to be very reckless.
No telling what's inside. Are we headed in anyway?
Yes. Because I think this... Oh wait, no, this would be counted as a dungeon. So it would have its own thing.
Long way, huh? About time.
Okay, in that case, I'll reset this missile. Which thankfully happens when you just interact with it. But yeah. It's nice to be able to go through this area and not be one-shotting everything with that charge attack. Like the one dude I was fighting in the, not Ford base. In the supply fort. It took me like 4 or 5 hits to kill him. When I was doing this last. So, yeah. Which is like, sometimes in games, it is really fun to play as like the unstoppable force. Which, don't get me wrong, I love doing that. But if I can have there be a little bit of a challenge, I usually go for that. Okay.
By my blade.
Okay, so it looks like I want to follow this road. Oh, yeah. There's my beacon. Oh, there it is. What the... Oh, right! One of those! I'll go fight that in a little bit. So those things are fun.
Let's keep on moving.
Who wants that?
Yep. Oh! That enemy is merged with the map thing.
Now we fight for real.
Cool. Hey, Lyle's bloodline, or Lyle's first one done.
Don't drop it.
Ooh, relentless sword dance. Whoa, that's a lot of items. Okay, pin, pin, pin. It's like one of those, but there are a lot of caves here. So these could be within the caves.
Who wants some?
Hey, got the Judgment Halberd, Gregory. Yes, the halberd's name is Gregory.
Looks like you've mastered my blood code. Hope it did you some good along the way.
Upgrade?
I think you're ready for even more powerful blood now. So here, let my powers be yours.
Upgrade! Wait, he immediately gives me a rank B? Oh, that might be too high for me to be able to upgrade. I'll see.
By my blade.
Come on. Ah. Ow.
Time to regain ground.
I messed up the parry. And just got 1, 2, 3'd into the dirt. Oh, this one is actually up here. Awesome.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
Okay. Oh wait, there's ruins there? Oh, yeah, that's... Duh. That's where the enemy was. Okay. Time to go to A. I have that one, right? Yeah.
I've got your back.
Okay, that one's underground. Got it. What about this one? Might be underground. Eh. Trees. Here we go. Yep, underground. Okay. But yeah, a big chunk of this area is cave systems. Time to fight this thing. Which, I forget what that enemy is actually called. But, those things. Whew. They're creepy. Interesting, some moonstone. Oh, and yes, he did just throw a saw blade at those enemies.
By my blade.
Which it is one of the skills you can get, but it's sadly very weak. Oh! Ooh, blood barrage. Some more pure platinum. Ow. Ooh, thank you, Lyle.
Now we fight for real.
More tender crimson stones. Good. Okay, yeah, gotta test if this is one of the things. Or, not test, check. Oh. That one seems to be lower down as well. Ooh, hello.
Stay sharp. This is where things get tough.
Okay, this is where you do some special quests later.
Let's stop for a bit.
Okay, into the underground facility. Levels.
You've gotten even stronger, eh?
Another 4 levels already, dang. Okay. I cannot upgrade rank Bs yet. So I've got 2 rank Ds, 2 rank Cs. Or 3 rank Cs. I'll do Jose's first. So I don't have to worry about the overflow.
Careful.
Oh, and you remember how I said I can attack through walls with this axe? Because of that, you can destroy that, that map enemy before you get to what's practically the end of the dungeon. And I believe that's the only one that can reach it.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Oh, and the only reason I'm not using that move a ton is because I don't want to overuse it. But for something like this, yeah. Also, you know, it kind of just does a little too much damage to normal enemies. Which is awesome when you want to clear stuff out.
Ah, it opens from this side.
Also, it's like the bow is just way too weak.
Hey, we have company below.
And I've said my piece about the katana being just a little weird to use. To where it's not really my type of place, though. Yeah, I only really use that move a bunch against tougher enemies. Or if it's gonna be a decent group fight.
Now they're really coming for us.
Like this. Alright, Philip. Take this. How? Brother.
Stay focused.
Forgetting about my poison. Ow. Take this. Crimson floating swords. Okay, that one was for a weapon. Okay, no, none of those coincide with that. So this was just a random side dungeon. Oh! There was apparently one there. Hey, kitty. I miss you?
Welcome. Anything you want.
Scorpion. Okay, that's for dual blades. Drillbreaker. Drillbreaker. Drill into an enemy with a vortex of wind wrapped around your weapon. Repeat during the attack to chain into additional. That could be fun for a halberd. And I see what I'm gonna buy a bunch of. Which that might seem insane to do. But, look what it says it does. Increases haze gained from defeating enemies. Haze is your XP and money.
Come again.
Done stocking up?
So, yeah, doing that is literally just an investment. Okay, not synthesis. What was my quick items?
Find something?
Oh, I only bring that up when I do this. Okay.
Let's roll.
But yeah, now I have what is pretty much an infinite amount of those. As long as I have the haze for it.
Did that activate it?
So, you know, permanent XP boost, pretty much. I don't know by how much, but I know it's a percentage. And any percentage when you end up getting thousands per enemy? That's pretty good.
Who wants some?
Good work. Keep it up.
Could probably... What? My health... Oh, dang it. I forgot which bloodline I was using. I've been damaging myself without realizing it. Oh well. It happens. Oh, right. To get to that one, I have to go down, around, and up there. Think. Maybe? Might be able to jump down on the motorcycle using the wings. But, alright. Can't really do that one right now, because I don't have a clear path to it. Never mind, I have a clear path to it. Let's go down this road. Up along that way. Then just keep winding around until I get up there. Not that tough. Before I go all that way, I'm gonna check around here to see if there's any save points. Just so once I go over and get that bit of the map unlocked, I could travel right on back to what I was doing.
This place feels different.
Ooh. Oh. I thought that was another merchant holding a lamp for a second.
By my blade.
Okay, come on. I don't want to go too far for the save point. Okay,
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Oh, I think that's... I forget who it is, but that is someone's favorite item. Up! Yeah. Yeah. Nice try. How? No. Okay, pure platinum. Interesting. Okay, I must have missed a save point, because this feels like I'm going really far into this place. Ah, well, I can warp over and take the elevator again, or whatever I need to do. Because that way is progress, but the other way unlocks the map. Which is, I don't know, a little more important than just a little bit of progress.
Anything around?
Whee! Hello! Oh, that was perfect! Ow. Bonk. Get back down. I swear, it'll never not be fun sending enemies flying with the motorcycle. Oh, nice triple hit, Lyle. Item.
That's dangerous.
I don't care. Doesn't do much damage. It's just a little bit of acid, man. No. It's not my first playthrough.
Time for a break.
Only reason why it's not for when I'm streaming it is because, I don't know if you saw not too long ago, but for some reason, a lot of people were saying this game had, sexual content in it for some reason. So, because of that, I was like, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to make sure, go through, see where that is in the game, so if I do end up streaming it, that I can avoid that. Turns out, as far as I can tell, that's nowhere at all in the game. It's like there's... At most, the game has, like, kind of suggestive, but that's it. And the thing is, I found out what it was over. It was over the intro scene for Jose. But it's like, at the same time... That's only, like, kind of suggestive at most? So, it was just people being extremely offended by that for no frickin' reason. Which, yeah, as I said, suggestive, but that's it. Oh, it's like there's not even any actual real shown nudity in the game. And people were freaking out about it. Well, it's like, sure, there's stuff where you can bathe in hot springs, but your characters are covered with towels. But yeah, again, like I said, nothing's explicitly shown. So, you know, it's like people just making a mountain out of a molehill for the sake of it. And it was to the point where the game actually got the adult-only tag on Steam for a little bit. Until it got reassessed. Which was, sadly, after I'd played through the game. Yeah, trust me, I like to play devil's advocate and try and figure out why people say certain things about games, but... and try to see it from their perspective. But this one... I don't see it. It was just people being overly sensitive about it.
Now we fight for real.
Oh, yeah, I actually found the best place to do that. As far as I was able to tell. So, you know, right before the very end of the second ending for the game, where you're in that tower, just, like, on the second floor of it, just do a full run of that zone, and rest. Do a full run of that zone, and rest. Second or third time, you will have mastered an S-grade blood code. It's not like those enemies are that tough to take care of either.
There's a map jammer nearby.
Plus, I think you get, like, close to, like, 100k per one of those runs?
The acid here is no joke. Stay clear of it.
And when I was doing it, that was with, like, the XP booster thing on. Like, I forget which one it is. I don't have it yet. But I know it's one that you make from an enemy. And it increases your blood code mastery.
Friendly duel. I'm game.
This will unlock a shortcut.
Good. Looks like it works.
For me to be able to get down here. Yeah, the next one I believe is actually at the castle. And then, well, that one up there. But yeah, it's interesting the path I ended up taking for my first go through of the game. Yes. Blood Code Mastery Efficiency. I think it gives you, like, between a 20% and 50% bonus to the Blood Code XP.
This one looks ready to fight, but I'm in if you are.
By my blade.
So it's big. Ah, okay. I couldn't remember if it was from an enemy or from a blood code. Which, let's look here. Oh, I was actually on the second one for Lavinia. So I guess I should do that.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
But yeah, even though I've beaten it myself, there's a good chance that people end up watching this who haven't gone through the game themselves yet, or even seen someone go through the game yet. So, with it being like a first time going through on, like, streaming it, I try to keep it as spoiler-free as I can. Which, God, that can be tough with a game like this, because it has such a good story.
There's too many.
So it's like that's why even when I was talking about that one area, I was doing so cryptically. Oh, and that is very nice of you. And the thing is, it's sometimes nice to have people in who have also gone through the game, because a game like this, there are so many hidden items. Oh, and sorry, one of the automated things I was going through here. There, after that third one, that should be all of it. But yeah, one of the reasons why I have the community Discord plugged in there is just because, there's... Oh, the Lavinia one. Or the different boosters you have to make. Like getting the parts for them. Ah, yeah.
About time.
I think there are some meals that you can get which do, up drop rates? As well as I think there was actually a booster that does that. Oh yeah, so far, how have you been enjoying the game for this one?
By my blade.
It feels easier, but that's just because they ended up nailing the dodging, the parrying, the blocking, and just what you're able to do to enemies. It's like they can still demolish you if you're not careful. But as soon as you get into the flow of battle and everything, you can easily go through a fight without a single scratch on you. And that... oh, that is what I love about it. Oh, alright. Which, one of the things you will notice if you go back to the first one after doing stuff in this one, is that it's a lot clunkier and a lot slower. Kind of like how if you start with some of the later Souls games and then go back to the first game. Or, you know, if you start with Elden Ring and then go to the first Dark Souls. Oh yeah, to give you an idea of what I've done in this game, the only achievement I'm missing is the one for bathing in all the hot springs. Yeah, it's like some of those endgame bosses, they are tough. Yeah, and that's the same case for some of the enemies in this, but not all. And the thing is, for Bloodborne, as well, it's a, it's very much a learning curve. Where once you get it down, that game's pretty easy, aside from a few bosses. And it's the same with Sekiro. Like, there's a flow to it, and once you get that flow down, you can just blitz through. Oh, that's the same in this. Though it's only really one. And that's because the one uses the Reaper move you're able to summon. Or, yeah, if you're in the wrong spot at the wrong time, oh yeah, they can parry you and then just delete you.
This one's no pushover.
Yeah, I see this game is definitely more balanced on the difficulty front than the first one was. Where a lot of stuff in the first one was hard just to be hard, and that's fine. Like, there is nothing wrong with that. Oh, I think out of the type of ingredients, the brain is the rarest one. Funnily enough.
I've got your back.
And the reason I say funnily enough is because if you put that in context, it's hard to find an enemy with a brain. Also, one of the things that makes this one a little bit easier than the previous one is the AI for the companions is way better. And that's saying something. Because it was pretty damn good in the first game.
Let's take it down. It's all right.
Yep. Yeah. For a lot of those boosters, I didn't even need to farm them out normally too much. Because they just kind of ended up being a part of the farm I did for XP. Ah, that's where the muscle burning is. I know a lot of people were saying this was a really good, this was a really good weapon. Oh my gosh, I'm up to 34k. Yeah, I can buy these. And I'll buy some chunks of meat.
How much did you just spend?
Isn't that, Jose's greatsword? No. Okay. So, for me, the only real weapon I used my entire first one was Carmilla's Thorn. Because this thing is just so good.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
I might not have a kitty. It sounds familiar. Oh, okay. Oh, and by the way, when having her as an ally, did you ever equip the cursed backblade killer? She actually, says like, oh hey, we're using the same weapon. How cool is that?
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
Or something to that effect. Oh wait, was that a halberd? Ah, okay, that makes sense then. I didn't actually know that. But yeah, especially if it's a game I'm planning to stream, but there are some things that make me question whether I should stream it. I don't go heavy into a lore on a game until after I'm going through to stream it. Like, there are even some, like, dialogue things that I'll just kind of skip through just to go through the game. Because for some of it, you can kind of figure it out contextually.
Let's keep on moving.
Which is actually pretty awesome.
By my blade.
Oh, and yeah, to give an idea, the furthest I've done so far streaming was took out Jose and then have started going through this area.
Now we fight for real.
Yeah, this is one of those games that you can do that with, because... oh, it's so fun. Like, they nailed the feel for the combat. Also to where I could see myself messing around with the rune blades. But for right now, this is more of a casual playthrough.
That's dangerous.
But yeah, after doing this run of the game, I might end up looking to see, like, if I don't do it for streaming, but, like, even on my own time. See if I could find, like, a randomizer or something if someone's made one. Which, randomizers for games like this are almost certain to end up being made. Especially since this one has gotten way more publicity than the first game. Oh, really? That's actually awesome. Because Jose is definitely up there for one of my absolute favorite characters in this game.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Okay. Finally down in the limestone cave. Which, gosh, these places are massive. Oh, there's a boss right there. Okay. I was about to start getting ready to raid out and everything, but I don't think I want to start, yeah, I don't think I want to start the next stream on this, like, you know, next Wednesday or so. With a boss fight.
Now they're really coming for us.
Oh, it's one of the ravenous predators. These things are so cool. Which I love that it's like you can see there's like bits of axolotl with this thing, bits of like blobfish. And some other stuff too. I think there's actually also some yokai inspiration on this one. God, these wings are badass. But yeah, you can probably see why I've chosen this weapon. Like, this thing is just style.
One down. They were chief retainers at the castle.
Oh, that was one of them.
Taking them down. Now for the other one. It should be on the abandoned land around the center of the valley.
Okay. But yeah, for one game to kind of show how, like, the difference is when you do versus don't get into the swing of things with it. One of them, for me, was Neo 2. The whole first time I went through Neo 2, I didn't do the guard breaking. Like, the move that you could do for parrying the red attacks, I didn't do that. Because it was just kind of weird timing for me. And then near the end of the game, all of a sudden I started, like, really trying to get the timing down for that. And all of a sudden the game became so much easier. So it's like, you just gotta figure out what the rhythm is for the game and just get into it. Because then, the games can go from being pretty fun but a little annoying with the difficulty to, oh, it's so freaking fun. But anyways, it's a little over 20 minutes past when I usually end. So, I'm going to check real quick to see if there are people around I'm going to end up raiding. And while I'm looking for that, okay, first things first, make sure the game's saved. I shall go to the title screen so you have some music to listen to. What? That's weird. Oh, that's when I was really quiet. I just had a random warning pop up saying my microphone was unmuted but had no signal. Alright. Which, if there is any doubled audio for a second, forgive that. Okay, good. It started muted. Oh! Okay, that's awesome. Looks like... yeah. Looks like my buddy Valor's live. Oh wait, is he just ending? He might be just ending. Yeah, he might be just popping out there. Alright. Oh! Looks like one of my other buds here is going through Dark Souls 2 for the first time. Okay. I think I'll raid out to them. Okay. So, as we're getting ready for this raid here, please make sure to follow the rules of their chat. And here is our raid message. But yeah, please make sure to follow the rules of their chat. And hey, for all those of you who are in here, thank you so much for joining me. And hope to see you again sometime soon. Have a good one. And for those in here at the end of the VOD, thank you so much for, here, I'm gonna close this out so I can hear. Thank you so much for, sticking all the way through to the end. And hope to see you live sometime. Have a good one.